Counting down towards kickoff at NRG Stadium in Houston. Today, a good match. So now they'll throw it with Allen. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And he gets out.
Outrun everybody on the field.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And he will get into the end. They'll try and run here with Cook. James Cook. Still going. And he will.
On the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that.
And he barrels
everywhere for that running back to go.
Allen now on second down. And this one is intercepted. Derek Stingley comes up with it. He gets free. And he's going to bring this one. Passes kick is good. 40-yard attempt. Fairbairn's kick is good.
I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here. Results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
And he will go.
Got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Run with Cook. And he's got another.
Air on third down, or do they play it safe and keep running the clock?
That one, take it in.
They've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
He is 2 for 2. Here we go. One final play. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And it's going to be some points here at the finish line. This is a touchdown. They've fought till the end, but still will come up short. Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans are able to cut the deficit to 10. So a road win here for the Bills. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point.
He might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is, he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away, and they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Just because you've got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
The Bills send the punter out. He's been terrific so far. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. Time for another look at this Lions offense. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth-quarter lead. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Well, this is caught by Williams. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Here's Goff. This pass down the field for Gibbs. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play there for Detroit. 43 yards.
This play is a thing of beauty when it works as designed because they let the running back slip out of the backfield and head down the sideline on a wheel route. Number one, it's easy for him to get lost. And number two, really tough for the linebacker to run with him. And this ball's right on the money and leads to a big play.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Second down and 6 now. Goff. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Goff now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
Here's second and 10. From the gun, here's Goff. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. From the left hash, this from 37. Bates' kick is good. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. Well, now how about this return? And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest to this fourth quarter. Moore, the motion man. To the air, Allen. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Now Allen keeps himself upright. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Allen off the play fake. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll go out of bounds after taking a little further down inside the 40.
We always hear from coaches how much they like to run crossing routes because they want to hit their receivers on the go, get them the ball, and keep them moving. How about when you hit a tight end that way? Okay, the receivers are going to run past you most of the time. The tight end, they could do their damage a different way, break a few tackles, and really scatter some people, can't they?
Throw left side is hauled in by Palmer. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. To throw, it's Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. DJ Moore, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. So still time remaining here in this 4th quarter, but the touchdown there puts them back out in front.
And you and I both know that their defense will not very subtly remind everyone that they started all of this because they held firm on the last drive and only gave up a field goal. Gave it back to the offense in a tie game and said, okay, your turn now, make something happen. And they went down the field and scored.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And Detroit getting set to go now. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. That was Terrell Bernard navigating his way to the backfield and dropping him for a loss. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. To throw is Goff. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Now Goff. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Out of the gun. Goff. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 25-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. Well, just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Gone. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was saying about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Now gone. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And they'll be facing a 3rd and 12.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions. From 19 yards away. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here on the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Derek Barnes in on the stop.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Allen to throw it. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Well, this defense Needing a stop here. Got to have it. 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Allen. And this is caught. He hits Moore. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
To throw is Allen. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Nothing open downfield, they went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back, see if you can make someone miss in the open field.
39-yard line.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. Allen. Looking for the out route, and he's got more. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with an even 90 seconds remaining on the clock.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now a give running right, it's Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He was tackled at the
now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. Here's a 2nd and 7. Now Allen. And pass complete to Moore. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
3rd and 2.
A big play looming on 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Oh, the snap, a poor one, and this is blocked. Obviously just a gigantic play here, tied late in the 4th quarter, getting the block to keep this game level.
Yeah, and Brandon, I know that I should be giving a lot of credit to how it was set up and how they scouted it. Let's just give credit to the player who made the play. He understood the situation totally and did something just a little bit extra in order to affect that block. Well, partner, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one. And here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
Now Goff. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Incomplete pass there is probably the best scenario going, because if he catches the football, the clock's probably going to run out in that situation.
Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. Now it's Goff. Here we go. This to avoid overtime. And he floats one there, incomplete. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout. So the Lions now they'll get the first crack at things here in overtime as we are back underway. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. Now he's loose at the 40. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. 89 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that would look like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
This to Laporta, right side. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. Goff now looking to throw. This is caught. And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime.
When you're a great route runner, it makes you that much better as a receiver because now your quarterback trusts that you're going to be where he expects, and he's able to deliver the ball on time.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point splits the uprights. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Bills 22.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Bills ready to take over. The last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. That field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously, the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
First throw of overtime for Allen. Oh, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So it's a win here for the Lions, and the guy who spearheaded things with
line, 3rd and goal. They'll go with the sneak, and he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Josh Allen, touchdown Bills. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Here's Ladd McConkey to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Chargers as they get set to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. They get 22 yards there. First down, L.A.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
And he will score! Game on! Quentin Johnston, touchdown Chargers! Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Bills 22, Chargers 17.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Here is Bell on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. Here's Allen. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike, and I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Throw here down the field will fall incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target.
James on the cover.
And third down coming up.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Buffalo.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
13, pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Allen going to give this to Davis. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
1st and 10 now from the 36. On the ground once more, it's Davis. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Now Allen. Now screen going to be set up for Davis. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass.
3rd and 8.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive lineman to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers in secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision. That's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
To the air on 3rd down, here's Allen. That one on target to Moore. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
It's a gain of 30.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. And even 30 yards.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
Design run here for Allen. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Allen going to throw here on 3rd and goal. He's got his big tight end, Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, like it's their size, their catch radius, it's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Here's Darius Davis to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense about ready to take over once more. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Take the handoff, Al Herbert, and he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Lad McConkey, the one he was looking for. It's 2nd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Now Herbert throwing on 2nd down. And They'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd and 7. Shotgun now for Herbert. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
And there was nothing exotic about that. I mean, they were just able to generate pressure without having to bring an extra rusher. And this offense now finds themselves staring at 4th down as a result.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Herbert. That's taken in, and he's going to have the Chargers first down. That was something else. They kick up on 4th and long, and they get a new set of down.
First down.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense, that doesn't mean you should punt. The better your defense, the more chances you should take on offense. Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
To the middle of the field, he's got Johnston. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Quentin Johnston, the man he was looking for on that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Now Herbert again. His pass complete to Darius Davis. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's a dozen for number 12, and he's got a first down as well.
1st and 10.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Herbert to the air again. Going left side, complete to Harris. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
He'll let this go towards the end zone. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got a man! It's Harris! And he will score! Game on! Craig Harris! Touchdown, Los Angeles. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is In the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Here is Bell on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line. The Bills' offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. A run with Davis. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That'll be caught by the running back Davis. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Davis. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. From the 43, here's 2nd and 4. He'll go again with Davis. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. They'll drop to throw. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked off by Tarheeb Still. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On 1st down, Herbert. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on fourth down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
The Bills offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. And with the defense out of timeouts, they cannot stop the clock. Just a couple of kneel downs should do it. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. Second and 10. Allen down to a knee, and that should do it. So it's a win here for the Bills. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field. From the gun, here is Allen. He's going to pick up the first down and more. And he should do it. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, match.
Cook following the penalty. And he is into the end zone. Goes. Well, the lopsided affair finally coming to an end, and really no shortage of big plays for us to examine, partner, on offense or
to the air now on 1st and 10. He gets this one to Tucker, and they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
It's a game
A pickup of
21
21 on that connection. First down, Vegas.
First down.
Anytime you're facing a
First
zone
and 10
defense,
at the
you're
12-yard
working from
line.
your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming down.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's 3rd down and 6.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance.
To the goal line and in. Jack Beck. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. It's up and through. And the Raiders go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3.
Bills 17. Matt Gay set
So
to kick
now
off.
playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here is Bell on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
First and 10.
The Bills offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Play fake, it's Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
First down.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They get 21 on that one. Good for a Bills first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
This is so much of the skill sets that we're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty or 5-wide sets. Can you keep your running back and run true receiver routes and be a threat? Because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Again, it's Allen to the end. And he'll get into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Here's a zone read to start the drive. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Christian Benford on the
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him. And in this case, they're able to hold them to no gain.
On 2nd down, Genty. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He was brought down by Terrell Bernard. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. In motion, Besh. On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
The Raiders send their punt team out. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. The Bills offense ready for this next possession. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Dalton Kincaid. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and a yard. Allen going to give it to Cook. Oh, and he is depleted on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 2nd time they've connected on this drive. Looks like Pete Carroll wants a second opinion here, so out comes the red challenge flag. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Allen will throw. They'll set up the screen to Cook. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Run with Cook. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. 1st down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good running back. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Rush comes, they're setting up the screen, and he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
He gets this complete to Shakir. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. 22 yards, the pickup there. First down, Buffalo.
10 at the 11-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Bills. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Extra point try by Bass. The kick is good. And the Bills will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Raiders offense ready to take over once again. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it.
Jalen Naylor. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, it's 2nd and 1. Now they'll set up to throw. To his right, taking off, and they're going to work this down inside the 45. Taking advantage of the room to run, a gain of 19 on the scramble.
41-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
A 4-yard loss.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line. And if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
He'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. To throw. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. Here is 1st and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is caught by the tight end. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders.
Las Vegas.
Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
And he cannot get in. The try for two comes up empty, so unable to get within a field goal. The difference remains 5. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Here is Bell on the return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll drop to throw. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking the timeout. $1:54 to go.
At the 34-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one complete to Palmer. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
It's a gain.
And now we get a timeout
yards
by the defense.
And the Bills
So clock stops with a minute 50 left in the game.
A gain of 14. First down, Bills.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So a road win here for the Bills. This was a game where both offenses were up. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Now Allen on 1st down. This one complete to Palmer. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 3. In motion, Shakir. Play action now, and here's Allen. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
He gets this complete to Shakir. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Buffalo.
Bills, 1st down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Now Allen to throw on second down. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Josh Palmer. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. From the gun, throw here for Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. He's going to have that first down. Gain of 6 as they convert on 3rd down.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Here's the first carry from that from Kentucky, Ray Davis. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
It's a loss of 2.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. Allen now on second down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And this one right down the middle. It's good. That evens the score here in the 4th quarter.
And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Flowers now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do. This game level following the made field goal. So they need to put something together here. It begins with 1st and 10. Jackson. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Here's a give. Heading right, it's Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 10 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical right down the numbers.
those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Off the play fake. Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. Here's a give to Henry. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. A terrific run there, all the way down to the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
They get 21 on that one. Good for a Raven 1st down.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Mike, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
I know it's easy from up in the booth, Mike, but I think that's one of those zone reads where the quarterback needs to pull it and keep it himself. The defense was clearly keyed on the running back. Not much room in there. No gain.
They'll go again here with Henry. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He's down at the 29-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Jackson now on 2nd down. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Raven. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Tie game, 4th quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to 1st and goal. Henry, and he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Tie game, 4th quarter. This defense knows the importance of keeping this thing at a 3-point game. What a big play there with the tackle for loss on 1st and goal.
Backed up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That one taken in. Middle of the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here is Bell on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bills offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
By Trenton Simpson. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Once again, it's Cook. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 1.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
That one on target to Moore. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense, that doesn't mean you should punt. The better your defense, the more chances you should take on offense. Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
To throw again, it's Allen. He connects with Palmer on that one. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with 1:06 to go in this one. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Cook. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Quick throw, taken in, and they'll take this down inside the 35. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. And it comes with 36 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Allen's pass. Intercepted by the Ravens. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. And right away you can point to the turnover.
Abilities that allows that guy in the middle to do his job, which is search and destroy.
Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And 3rd and 1 now. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Allen now on the sneak. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that play seemed well scouted defensively. They collapsed everything inside. Nowhere to go on the quarterback sneak. Now it's going to bring up 4th down.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. 1 final try here for Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Looking to put a drive together. Starting the drive with Mason on the ground. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. 56 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
And that's just an ideal run to start this drive because they're in full ball control mode now. So if you keep ripping off 7, 8, 9 yards of carry, you're going to have a great chance of finishing off this game.
On the ground again, it's Mason. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes us all the way down to the 37. 12 yards there, 1st down Vikings. Now I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
Jefferson going to go in motion right. And now Murray's going to set up the throw. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Ed Oliver.
A loss of 2 yards.
He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. The defense, they brought the house. That O-line, they were overwhelmed.
To put it mildly, because they didn't have enough bodies to block all the guys that came at them. Their best move, how they would have been better served, just turn around and yell, "Look out!" because here they come.
This one brought in by Jefferson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Jefferson going to go in motion right. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Murray now. And his throw here is incomplete.
Intended for his wideout. Incomplete. The coverage by DeMar Hamlin.
A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. To throw is Murray. He'll try and do this himself. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big third down play, and he did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big fourth down call.
For the Vikings field goal. A 24-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
Will Reichard to kick
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. Well, they've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger. On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. But he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Vikings take over.
After the turnover, here's Murray.
41-yard line.
And he finds a man on a crossing route. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
First down.
And a nice gain of 21 yards.
At the 20-yard line.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, and he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked.
A loss of 7.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Now, that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Murray. Under pressure, and they got to him again. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game. And this one is right down the middle. And that will make this a 9-point lead. So that's, CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely That was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bills getting set to go. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit here in the fourth. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Josh Palmer, the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Here's 2nd and 10. On play action, Allen. He'll find more on the comeback route. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now a 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try to get the ball back again.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
16 more yards.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again. But correct me if I'm wrong, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
They run with Cook. He's been busy tonight. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 82 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's going on.
And that's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
2nd down, ball on the 3. 1st down marker at the 1-yard line. Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Khalil Shakir from 3 yards out. And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. And we may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And, partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that? Big-time drive right there. If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
1st and 10.
And now out comes Minnesota. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score. But bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. Looking to put a drive together. Play action. Now it's Murray. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down.
by T.J.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
Well, partner, I would say just avoid play action, but that's not just been the problem. This defense, they've been getting pressure on all types of pass plays and really piling up the sacks in this contest.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Throwing now is Murray. And incomplete. This is a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get 1st downs and eat away at the clock.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. And sensing the momentum may be changing here a little bit, Charles.
Yeah, this defense is going to get off the field quickly, and their offense got them a touchdown last time they had the ball, so they should get another shot.
Here's Johnny Hacker now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. Here's Hardman to return. They'll call this a 41-yard punt, 7 on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now down by 2. 2:09 to play. They'll have 1 play, maybe 2, before the 2-minute warning as they've got a 1st down. They start the drive with Cook. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
19 yards. And the Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To throw is Allen. Going quickly out wide to Moore.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Here comes 2nd down and 5. Option play. Here's Cook. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Here's Allen. And this is caught for Bills touchdown. DJ Moore with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And touchdown and congratulations and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So now it's the Vikings' turn, trailing by 5. A little over 80 ticks to go. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Murray. That's caught by Addison.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up. Back to throw. Murray. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
49-yard line.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. That's caught downfield by Addison. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
A gain of 24
Hey, you got your first
yards.
down. Get up to the line of scrimmage
That's
and spike it.
Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Murray to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout
First down.
as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. Now 1st and goal. He's back to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. And now remember, all touchdowns are reviewed. And in a tight game like this, they're going to take a good long look at it. The Vikings leave the offense on the field as they're going to line up and go for 2.
The Vikings will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And this is caught. And it's a 3-point game. So that effort gives them a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, and that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
Will Reichard to kick
Minnesota's
off for the
kick team
Vikings.
ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. The Bills ready to take over.
35-yard line.
And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. Allen. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Certainly would like to get some yardage out of that play, but now you got to put this in the hands of your field goal kicker. See if he can get you to overtime. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to potentially send us to overtime. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away. Minnesota now ready for their next possession. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely I take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here. If I get to overtime, I can still win it.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. His throw incomplete. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done, and we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout. So the Vikings going to get the first chance to possess the football as we are back underway here in overtime. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Minnesota's offense takes over possession. Looking to put a drive together. The drive begins with Mason. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
Right back to Mason. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
They've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
It's 3rd and 4. Big play here, trying to keep this opening drive of overtime alive. First throw of overtime for Murray. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Maxwell Hairston. And the Bills are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime.
31-yard line.
Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away.
A loss of 2.
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. A toss to Cook. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Allen now looks to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
The Bills send the punter out. On for a very important punt here in overtime. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return. And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start with a run by Mason. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they can go up and down. But when it's time to go, turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
To throw, it's Murray. Over the middle and complete to Addison. And he'll get nothing out of that one.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Murray now. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
Here's Johnny Hacker now. He's been terrific so far. Oh, they come after him, and it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. And this is going to be a touchdown. Boy, problems with a snap. It leads to the block, and that in turn leads to 6 points the other way.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's complete. Some more on the right side. So a road win here for the Bills. And right away you can point to the turtle in that one. Always keep. To throw, here's Willis. That one into the hands of Atwell. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That pass play good for 22. First down, Miami.
First down.
Okay, so now you pick up that first down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the two needed needs to be fast, because you need every possession you can.
And he will score! Javon Achan, touchdown Dolphins. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good. That ties the game at 17.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Here is Bell on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Bills offense ready to get back to work. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts with first down. On the ground, Cook to start this drive. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
Dotson on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
2nd down and 8. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
A gain of 15 yards.
A gain there of 15. Good for a Bills first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
A short throw caught by Kincaid. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. It sets up 3rd down. Again, it's Allen to the air. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
You get in these situations, 3rd down, tie game, 4th quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You are going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback, and he continues to come up with these 3rd down pickups and continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late.
Khalil Shakir, the intended target. It's 2nd down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Like, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
That one, good for 18 yards, and to the 18-yard line.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And he'll take it on in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
As his kick is good, and the Bills will go up by 7. Now, after the play, he'll stop it. We have an injured Dolphin. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. On the return, Malik Washington. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Dolphins offense headed back to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Now, faking the give, he takes off. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
On 1st and 10, it's Achan. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
He's got the tight end. That's Greg Dulcich. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
17 yards.
First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
They'll run this one straight ahead with Achan. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think that's the sign of a quarterback who's learned his lesson. He's already got 2 picks on the day. Certainly doesn't want to throw a 3rd. So good decision. Just throw it away.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Throwing, Willis. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. And that is incomplete. Tutu Atwell was the one he was looking for. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And this is going to work out for them. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Bills offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Moore going in motion. Allen going to give it to Cook. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. 4th quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Down the field, it's DJ Moore. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
He's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge first down conversion, fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now is one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. Once again, it's Cook. And, oh, they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
A loss of 1. It's now third down and 6.
He'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing third and 6. Allen. That is caught. What a throw. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. They use a little home cooking here. Going to give it to Cook, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Waste of time.
From the 23, here's second and 6. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
A gain of 6.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Throwing now, Allen here on first down. A gain of 11, and it's first and goal.
You never know which play is going to be the one that sways the game in your favor, and that could be it right there. I mean, to set up first and goal with that last pass completion, now they can really take their time. There is an element of working some of this clock down. You know you at least have a field goal try, if not a touchdown. The last piece of the puzzle is just don't give the ball back to your opponent with too much time to go down and answer your score.
5-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
The ball right on the 5-yard line, second down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. To the back of the end zone, he's got it. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Bills 24, Chiefs 17.
So the lead is 7 now here in this fourth quarter. The tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That one swung out wide to Walker. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped. And that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Well, as they face this possible 3-and-out following that 2nd down sack, now if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield, and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
They need one right now. 3rd and long. Just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
And here it's 3rd and a mile, and the defense was ready. The field is blanketed. Really the only decision that was left to be made was to just throw the ball away and bring up 4th down.
Not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Bills offense make their way out to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. In motion, Shakir. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
On play action, Allen. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Multiple times and all pro, that is Chris Jones. Gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. He's got his man. Kincaid. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. What a letdown for the defense. They allow a conversion on 3rd and 16.
That's about as big time as you get. There's a saying, Mike, that you really judge your quarterback by his ability to operate, not only on 3rd down, but what they call 3rd and pass, meaning it's such a long down and distance, they have no choice but to air the ball out. And when you can convert 3rd downs at that distance, chances are you got a pretty big-time quarterback.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Chiefs' 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 5. In motion, Shakir. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds.
Gain of 10 yards.
The screen works for 10 yards and a 1st down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left. And it just turns into tackle in practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
Allen going to make the read and hold on here. Oh, the ball's out. It's pulled in by the Chiefs.
Recovered by the Chiefs.
The RPO, that one is complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On 2nd down, Walker. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Pass caught right side by Thornton. He's down inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
First down throw, Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
That is caught at the 3. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. What a pickup, a gain of 18, and it sets up 1st and goal. Here is 1st and goal. Walker, and this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Bills' 5-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. That is caught. And he's got another one. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, KC. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
That's good for a Bills.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Bills first down.
A clutch throw here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game as they approach midfield now. They've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker can be a hero.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. Good looking drive rolls on 18 more yards. They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with 1st and 10. Again, it's Allen to the air. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again. It's Allen. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped. 55 seconds remaining here in the game. What will they do on this play? 3rd down, needing 8. Moore going in motion. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. And that is incomplete. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down.
Well, I like the idea of airing it out there on 3rd down. You're trying to move this ball even into closer, more manageable field goal distance. But after that incomplete, now brings up 4th down. I think you have no choice but to settle for 3 here and see if it's enough to leave here with a win.
This kick is good. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Remigio now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here he comes, one of the best ever in these spots. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs down 27-24. 43 seconds to go. How will this play out? We'll watch. They come up for first down. To throw is Mahomes. That is taken in left side by Fortney. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
First down.
Here's
Chiefs.
first down. Patrick to throw. He'll get this complete to Walker. And he'll be out of bounds here. That's only a gain of a yard.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet in bounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
It is 2nd and 9. Throwing is Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
This offense still has the one timeout to use. 1st and 10 coming up now. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Bills signal that they have it, and they do.
Recovered by the Bills.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 14-yard line.
Second down and 8. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. They took this one down to the wire. The late field.
Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
Not much there. Maybe a yard.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. Play action. Here's Allen. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't. And now 3rd down comes up. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Buffalo. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Bills 24, Patriots 17.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And he's out of bounds, gain of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From out of the gun, here's May. He gets that to Brown. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's May. That's Dobbs open left side. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's 2nd and inches at the Bills' 44-yard line.
2nd and inches. On the handoff, Henderson. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25.
It's a
gain there of 21. 1st down, New England.
The challenge of playing a running back like this is you feel like you have him under control. You're doing a nice job putting a lid on him, and then all of a sudden, he's got a big spark play like this. That's the challenge. These guys are just so talented. You can only keep them down so long. That was a really nice run.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable, and just line up and snap it again.
Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That complete to Henderson. His 2nd grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 5-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. To throw again is May. To the goal line and in. Tayshaun Boutte. Touchdown, Patriots. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? A dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive. It starts with first down. From the gun, here is Allen. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And it'll be second down.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth where the receivers say, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
You get in these situations, third down, tie game, fourth quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You are going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback. And he continues to come up with these third down pickups. He continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late.
At the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's to the right side, and incomplete.
At this stage of the game, one play could be the difference between winning and losing, and that dangerous throw is just a little risky for my liking. I understand the notion of trying to make a play and being aggressive, but one turnover here, and this game could be over.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And now it's fourth down.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be. Because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of it.
The Patriots offense ready to come back out for this next possession. We're all even, fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's May. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
That's to Dobbs again. And he'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
A gain of
15 yards through the air.
That's
good for a Patriots first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
50-yard line.
So I really like the decision here that you're going to throw the ball to one of your big tight ends, but it's the personnel grouping that you do it out of. Bring as many big bodies onto the field as possible. Stay with the passing game, and you're able to find one of those big tight ends for a first down.
And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
A.J. Brown. Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7. May to throw again. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Here's May again. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark him out of bounds at the 1-yard line. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
You never know which play is going to be the one that sways the game in your favor, and that could be it right there. I mean, to set up 1st and goal with that last pass.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Makes the score Patriots 31, Bills 24.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Hardman now to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin then. The Bills offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's 1st and 10.
That's good.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
This one complete to Palmer. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Allen. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
They'll drop to throw. He gets this complete to They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here is 2nd and 7. Off the play fake, here's Allen. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. Christian Gonzalez, first rounder out of Oregon. Tight coverage there.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with 1:06 to go in this one.
Another Bills first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Bills.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. A run with Cook. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
The tackle by Christian Gonzalez. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Good work trying the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
Great job there defensively separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And he is very close to the first down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches.
And after that completion, they don't have enough to move the chain, so it's all going to come down to this. If they want any opportunity to go down and kick themselves a field goal, they've got to convert here on this 4th down. They need their best play.
And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays off with 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Buffalo.
On play action, Allen.
Complete to number 5, Josh Palmer. A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
2nd and goal. From the gun, throw here for Allen. For the end zone, but it's batted away. Incomplete. He was open for a moment. Defense closed quickly, and now it's 3rd and goal.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
A final shot now for Allen, and that's going to be intercepted. for the Patriots. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up.
The clock or stay aggressive. Try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. DJ Moore. Touchdown Buffalo. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll start out first down and 10. Completed Golden on the RPO. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 30-yard line.
They face second down and 7. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Now Ritter to throw on second down. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 3.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. From the gun on third down, here's Ritter. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
Packers set to kick this one away. He'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. Be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off first and 10. Thrown quickly, that's more on the RPO. Can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up second and 9 at the 29-yard line.
Here's a second and 9 now from the 29. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal, he's got enough for the first down.
First down.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. it's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
17 yards.
Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
1st and 10 at the 30.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. We don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Allen.
Allen's pass complete to number 86, Dalton Kincaid. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 4. They'll run the draw with Cook. And he'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the first down.
That's good.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Allen. A quick slant, looked in by Moore. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 7.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
3rd and 2. Now Allen. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
On for the field goal. A 27-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good to the 20-yard line. So a road win here for the Bills. They're able to get the job done in front of
First down, here's the run with Cook. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Cook again. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
On play action, Allen. That's caught right side by Palmer. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Allen now on the sneak. And he is going to have a Bills first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
15-yard line.
They pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with it back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talked about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. And we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Tyler Bass now for the point after. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Tyler Bass.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
Looking to throw is Williams. That's caught left side, Burden. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 8.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Swift going to try up the middle. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he's got this down to the 35. 58 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Throwing is Williams. Throw right side taken in by Adunze. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Play action. Now Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Caleb Williams, 28 yards. And the Bears answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Santos now to add the PAT. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Bears 28, Bills 21.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Bell so light on his feet. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Buffalo offense back out and ready to go. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Off play action. Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And that, nearly picked off. It would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up in the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
Allen going to throw. This to the tight end, Kincaid. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
The Bills on 3rd down. Not so hot. 2 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. Here's Allen to throw it. That is caught. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
And able to get this to the 31.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. To the air, Allen. Incomplete, right side to Cook. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 20-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
To throw, it's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Allen. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook from 6 yards away. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. So he had the rushing touchdown earlier. Now he has one of the receiving variety.
Not a bad way to go, right? That's showing versatility. That's also...
And now the kick is blocked.
And it's usually not a good thing when we start talking about the long snapper, but it was his error that led directly to that block. If this operation is cleaner, we're probably talking about a different outcome.
Tyler Bass.
So after the block PAT, they're ready to kick this one off. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Chicago offense set to get started. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score. But bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. Looking to put a drive together. From the gun, here's Williams. And this one too low. You got a young quarterback, maybe that's just an example of a growing pain for him.
I think you're right about that, because when the game starts to move fast and it moves quickly on him, a lot of times they fall back on what they know best, their arm. He's slinging it on this one. Had a wide open target, but didn't have the proper footwork to increase his accuracy.
Here's Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A gain there of 21 yards.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the D blanketed his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 65 yards rushing for him now to this point. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
It's a first down, and he's also over 190 receiving yards now. What a game. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this one. He's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. To the air, Williams. Pass complete to Loveland. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
At the 14-yard line.
Here now, 2nd and 4. To throw, it's Williams. The throw right side here going to be incomplete.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers, and he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie, but that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. To throw once more, here's Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bears are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. So these two teams matching each other score for score. This last touchdown, that bumps the lead back to 7 with the extra point to come.
And it's a heck of a way to play, isn't it, partner? You feel good about it because you continue to keep the lead and your offense keeps scoring, but you sure would like your defense to make a stop.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Bell so light on his feet. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Allen and the Bills now. Down by 8. 2:05 to go. They'll have one play here just north of the 2-minute warning. Play action. Now it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. And his throw here is incomplete. Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Here's Allen. That's complete. He's Cook. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Now Allen. He'll get this over the middle here to Palmer. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
Throwing, Allen. And that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Allen. And he comes back with one complete. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
Here we go. 1st and goal. To throw is Allen. And this will be caught. Touchdown. So in the final minute here now, a 2-point conversion will tie the game.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
The Bills are
throwing is Allen. And it's caught. And with it, we are tied here in the 4th. huge conversion there to tie this thing up, but they're not done yet. Their defense needs to get a stop.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time for the other team to come downfield and put some points on the board, but job one was taken care of. The 2-point conversion to get this thing tied.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Gets around him. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there? They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end, going to overtime, because neither one got an advantage today.
So the Bills going to be the first to get it as we are back underway here in overtime. Bell so light on his feet. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Short gain there to start overtime.
Almost a tester play, wasn't it? Wanted to see if the guys on defense were going to fit the gaps the correct way, because we're in overtime. So it's not just physical tiredness out there, right? Mentally, are you still doing what you're supposed to do? And they were up to the task on that one.
And certainly fatigue on both sides of the football. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll leave them with a 3rd and 2.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down. He's having a big game through the air, and sometimes those smart decisions just dump it off. That's how you continue to have big games through the air.
I agree totally. That's a great analogy, a great way to put it, because he doesn't get too greedy where everything has to be pushed downfield, trying to create big plays that aren't there. You dump it off and take that nice gain, and things add up, and now you have the kind of game he's having. Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Cook. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. Boy, the pursuit there, terrific from the linebacking core.
Oh, it certainly was, because so many times on an option play, you'll see a linebacker make a beeline for the quarterback and then zip, one cut, and he's grasping at air. But this time, he locked in on him the whole way, took an excellent angle, and his grasp came up with the quarterback.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Now Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 20-yard line. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first. Shaping up to be a very efficient opening drive here in overtime.
And can you feel the tension building? Because I'm feeling it. All right, I've got the sweaty palms here with each play because of the enormity of what's going on. Each play means so much in overtime, and they're handling it well as this drive continues.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up second down.
6 at the 16-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
3rd and 1, trying to keep this drive in overtime going. A big one coming up. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, a nice, consistent gain.
Allen now looks to throw. Oh, and it's intercepted. And the Bears are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime.
First down 10 at their own 8-yard line.
Now a first throw here in overtime. That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
That's good.
Well, they were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
To throw, Williams. And he's got his big tight end here. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. He's padding his already great numbers here in overtime. More importantly, though, moving his guys downfield.
And I think that's exactly what's going through his head right now. Moving them downfield, putting them in a position to win the game. The stats, that's for the fantasy guys. I know they're enjoying that show.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Pass caught right side by Loveland. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to them, and it's paying off.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He'll get this into the hands of the Doomsday. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. They go back to that well. He's had a great game. Defensively, they haven't been able to stop him. Same thing here in overtime.
And sometimes that goes to the play caller's ego, because a lot of times you have so many different plays you want to call, but when you spot a matchup that's working for you or a player that has the hot hand, keep giving it to him. That tells me you're mature as a play caller, and it's working for them in overtime.
He's had some big runs in this game. Not there, though.
But I don't think they're going to be deterred by that play right there. He's had some nice runs in the game, and how many times have we seen a good running back get stopped, yet turn it into something big on a later carry? I'd stay with him.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. On play action, here's Williams. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime. Charles, normally when you see
to throw is Nix. He finds Mims. It's complete. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again. Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Play action now. It's Nix. That's caught outfield by Waddle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. Good for a Denver first down.
38-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Throw it. Nix. A quick slant into the hands of Waddle. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 17
That's
yards.
catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They'll give it to Dobbins. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll look to throw. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells. so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that. At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions. So that's a huge first down conversion, fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
Here's a run. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Hey, Dobbins. Touchdown, Broncos. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. A dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. That's a move that deserved more than he got in terms of yards. He's just a gain of 2.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 29, here's 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they got to get some defensive stops.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Ball carrier taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down, they need 7. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
3rd and inches. It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the 1st down.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the 1st down.
He'll find his running back, Cook. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
A gain of 17 yards.
Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
1st and 10.
This hasn't been his best game by any means, but what I really like, Mike, is regardless of the score, regardless of the time of the game, he is out there battling. He's doing everything in his power to chip away and see if he can get his team back in this game here.
And he's got another one. Joshua Palmer, touchdown Bills. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting? I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense ready to take over possession of the football. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Run with Dobbins. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
I don't think this lead is insurmountable by any means, Mike, but they're going to have to find a way to take advantage of some of these possessions as they try to close this game out.
It is 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Sending it deep for Waddle. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Denver. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Hardman now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Bills offense ready to get back at it. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. It's Allen.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
James Cook. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 10.
From the gun, here is Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Surtain.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
On the zone read, this is Nix. Not a whole lot happening there, just a short pickup.
He was brought
Nice
down
job by the
Terrell
defense. They had
Bernard.
that one well read from the
A gain
beginning,
of a
Mike.
yard.
Someone's
Brings up
responsible for the
second
running back,
and 9.
but the key here
At the
was the
48-yard
defender
line.
responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short gain.
We'll go play action with Nix. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
To go.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target, and that'll set up fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
The Bills offense ready to take over once more. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. Now flags fly. Looks like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15. The Bills offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line. A gain there of 15. 1st down, Buffalo.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical, right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
There's that man again, another catch. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a 1st down to boot.
1st down, Bills.
They'll drop to throw. To the outside, a catch made by Moore. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Two timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. Cook, he's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground, and a big reason they find themselves trailing, and another loss of yards.
Now on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Allen. That is brought in at the 10. They'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down. 1st and goal.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and goal, Buffalo.
Here's Cook. And this one blown up. Good surge and drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
A loss of 3.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Touchdown, Bills.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills will cut the deficit to 7.
Bills 36.
A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. The Broncos offense ready to get back to work. And this one really all over but the shouting. One timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So mile-high salutes all around. It's a win for the Broncos. This was a...
as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards early in the game.
Once again, it's Cook. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the fourth quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
16 yards.
A gain there of 16 yards. First down, Buffalo.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard
A little surprising here, Mike. They continue to throw the ball with this type of lead here in the fourth quarter, but with the day they've had, I don't know if I could really blame them. I mean, with the amount of man coverage that they're seeing right now, the quarterback's just saying, what's my best matchup? Who do I love to gain separation? And just throw them the ball. And for the most part of the game, it's continued to work. This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and
They were able to stop that play really before it got started.
A pickup there of 13. Good for a Bills first down.
Gain of 13 yards.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
They'll set up the screen to Cook. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Here's the first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here comes 3rd and 6. From the gun, throw here for Allen. To the goal line and in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills. 2 touchdowns for is about done. So a road win here for the Bills. They're able to get the job done.
He's able to get his hands on it, Mike. I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play. This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Jets offense ready for this next possession. They'll begin with terrific starting field position. It gets going with 1st and 10. Gino to throw. That one taken in by Mitchell. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Smith. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
On 2nd down, Smith. Catch made, right side by Wilson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around. If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And this one blown up. Good surge will drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
Now from the 9, it'll be second and goal. From the gun, it's Gina. They're called in at the 2. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's third and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line. I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself first and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
They're going to go, and it's Hall. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Reese Hall, touchdown, New York. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
That ties the game at 14.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Here is Bell on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. Ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 9. A carry for Cook. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up third and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
The Bills bringing on the punt team. Important punt here in this tie game late. Now fair catch is called for and made right there at the 45.
First and 10.
The Jets offense getting set to get back to work. We're all even. Fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with first and 10. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on second down. Smith. Little short pass here. Caught by his tight end. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
From the shotgun, Smith. He gets this complete to Mitchell. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down.
28-yard gain.
You get in these situations, third down, tie game, fourth quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You are going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback, and he continues to come up with these.
And he will score! Reese Hall, touchdown, New York. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
21, Bills 14.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here is Bell on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. The bootleg. He'll swing this one out to Cook, and he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
2nd and 10.
That's a great example of just the range that this linebacker has to be able to not only react quick enough to realize that running back was a threat to the flat, but to be able to have the speed to get there and bring him down for no gain.
Now Allen to throw on second down. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. 20 yards on that pass play. First down, Buffalo.
First down.
You just love to see this effort, especially on third down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
2nd and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
17 yards.
Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the first down. And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice day, so in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
That's catch 3 just on this drop, and it gets his team a first down.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at their line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
Another try, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. That is caught, and he'll take this one in. Jackson Hogg. Touchdown, Bills.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
At 21 apiece. Tyler Bass.
Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Jets offense headed back to take over once more. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago. They'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with first down. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Quick slash into the hands of Wilson. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. Here's Gino. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Leads to second and
There's a
10
fine
at
line
the
between
35-yard
trusting your
line.
arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Second down, Smith. He'll swing this one out to Hall. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Down and 12.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And that is incomplete. And Mitchell, the intended target. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he's going to be stopped well short of the marker. That one never had a chance. They turn it over on downs. This is 1st and 10. They'll run with Cook. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple. And it's second down.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. And they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Here's second down. A run with Cook. And the Bills are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This to win the game. Jets are going to use their third and final timeout here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. So now it's Tyler Bass on in a big spot. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy.